Folks, well, and welcome back. So we um, finished what we were doing a couple episodes ago. This morning's episode, I found out. I looked. I looked at the quest log here. It's called Operation Starseed. I still haven't looked to see what mod it come from, the name of the mod, but I really don't think it's a vanilla quest. It's a mod I downloaded somewhere. Probably off of the Creation Club. I had to look that up, but I thought it was a pretty interesting quest, and you got a new companion afterwards. I thought it was pretty cool. But as the video description says, I normally don't chase achievements in games. I just play, and if an achievement happens, it just happens. However, with Starfield, I only have 8 left, and approximately half of them deal with shattered space. Half of the 8 that I have left. So I'm gonna have to do shattered space if I want to 100% this game. So I figured we'd do that next. Should take about a day or two of shattered space. I did some ship modifications. I made it a little tougher. I added shields. In the vanilla, you can only have one shield module. Here, let's see. But in the vanilla, you can only have one shield module. Well, I have 2. I removed a fuel tank from this side over here and put up 2 of these fuel tanks that sort of match the cowling up here. Trying to still keep it a sleek design, but there's the fuel tank right there. Matches the cowling. And I got the same one on the other side. I added, this is all possible because of mods. I added 2 more railgun turrets on either wing, well, one on each wing, and I put a laser turret on the top. I still got my manual forward laser to fire. But yeah, I had to put a bigger reactor on it and add some of those. These are modded. Some of these little nodes here add 2 power. So I'd have my power, have enough power to max everything out. Frontier's turned into a battleship, kinda. That actually make a pretty good screenshot right there. Uh-huh. But anyway, having those extra shields ought to help with those massive Watchtower fleets that pop in. I gotta upgrade the other ships. I haven't had the cash to start upgrading the other ships.
Jump to the start on the start oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Now, when I played Shattered Space the first time, I had was on Bocephus, and I brought Sarah Morgan with me.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle.
I was pretty critical of it.
Bye, bye,
I
bye.
still am.
Readings. Member crew have been.
I think they could have done a much, even though the story had potential.
Repeat. Not bored.
The writing really sucked. Some of the choices for quests, the types of quests were kind of.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not bored.
Well, I'm not trashing it. I think the story had potential. I just don't think they brought the potential out of it with the way they wrote it and
This is Sirac
presented
on the
it.
Starfield Oracle.
Sorry,
We are
I was lost in
But-
my memory for a moment there.
readings.
How can I help?
Crew have been
But because
compromised.
I got 8 achievements left and half of them are with Shattered Space, so because of that, I gotta do Shattered Space.
Tired of me already? Well, we can cover more space separately this way.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are
I gotta find where Andreja is.
Member crew have been compromised. Do not
But her, I'm gonna bring Andreja with me. Get those achievements.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Did you need something? I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion,
Oracle.
just in case we need it.
Readings. Member crew have been
Yeah,
compromised.
I discovered the 50
Repeat.
places and a couple others. So I gotta do that. If I want to 100%
Bye,
this game.
Captain.
I normally
Good to
don't
see you.
chase achievements, but like I said, I only have 8 left,
Oracle.
so I might as well try and finish them off.
Readings. Member crew have been
Most of what I got left have to do with settlements crafting, or settlements, outpost crafting, and Shattered Space. Hey, there were parts of Shattered Space I did like.
Oracle. We are
My main complaint with
readings.
Shattered Space,
Crew have been
that's annoying. My main complaint with Shattered Space was that, to me, the writing just seems like it was done by kids. The writing wasn't, very, how can I put this? It seemed like it was written by a bunch of high school kids for kids. Wasn't very adult oriented for the writing. That's what kind of ruined Shattered Space for me. The writing was just awful. The concept of the story was great, though. Yeah, plus another thing that got me was it just seemed like Shattered Space was something they just ran out of time to put in the launch of the game. It should have been just a faction quest in the launch of the game, along with vehicles. Wasn't really an expansion per se. It's more just a faction quest. So that was kind of disappointing. But things for sure, Shattered Space wasn't well received, and I still don't particularly care for it, but it's part of the game now, so you don't have to play it. Even if you have it, I mean, it's not going to affect the main story any. But it's part of the game now. So, might as well. I mean, who knows, maybe
Too cold
Maybe
to be
another
safe
time
for sure.
through I'll change my mind. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that news. So I really hope they kind of make their next DLC an actual DLC and not just a faction quest. I mean, there's so much potential they could do. Introducing a new species, bumping into, first contact with the new intelligent species other than Starborn, anything. Maybe another species that are competing for the pieces of the armillary. You know, first contact, they could do anything.
This place.
Yeah, more, you know, game mechanics, more um, ship halves. I'd like to see them put a bathroom in the Frontier's captain's quarters. I'm simple. The Frontier's captain's quarters doesn't have a bathroom in it. That's why I had to use one from Hope Tech because it at least had a bathroom. You know, things that they may have overlooked at the launch of the game, and for Shattered Space, maybe put in an expansion.
Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sirach, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Sirach, run. I can't stop it.
I think Shattered Space had a great start. Then it fizzled out after you got off the station.
They should have fought harder.
What happened? Who did this?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
See no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there or... My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Yeah, I think the actual start when you first get onto the station is pretty good. When you get off the station, it sort of takes a turn for the worse. So before I came back on, I did some ship modifications. I went to vendors to sell stuff, and I sold all the drugs I don't use. Man, I had about 80,000 credits in drugs that I had collected. Oh, health. You pay attention to my health.
There's no escape. That's simple. It can't be. Are you prepared to die? You think you can hide? Open fire.
If I remember right.
Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Now, if I remember right, you can't touch that stuff or they kill you. I better save it in case I do something stupid like touch that stuff. Sold a ton of ammo too, stuff I didn't use. But them ship parts I bought were pretty expensive.
How quickly can you get that done?
faster than you can ask that question, apparently. Yeah, she wasn't. But from my understanding, there it doesn't matter who you bring; they don't say a whole lot of different things. Andreja, I think, has a few extra lines, but it's from my understanding, it's not much more than if you brought some other companion.
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grav drive and shoved the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Did they have anything of value?
I usually don't do a whole lot of
An effort was
scavenging or
made to
looting
keep this
junk,
place
but
sustained
if it's
without a need for frequent resupply.
something for that's over worth
We need to
over
get past
100
these
credits,
crates somehow.
I'll take them. You get past these crates somehow. Something in this room here, if I remember right.
What? Bring up another heretic.
Getting overweight, am I? Yeah. I'm weight. Even though I'm weightless, I'm overweight. Still sitting at 100 pounds? Be like 90 something. Oh, why? I don't remember where to turn that in at. Ah, that's why. There we go. That's more like it. Now, which way was I going?
The mission appears to have outweighed any considerations for privacy.
Really? It wasn't a good place to pop in there, dude.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
back, Vethal. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Shame we cannot just break it open. Curse you.
There are 3 of them. There you go. Oh, come on. I'm not that bad of a shot. Ow. Where is that dude? Where'd he go?
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Where is he?
There are so many of them.
There he is.
Kill them all! By the hell!
All three of them. I better save it for something stupid. Like I touched that stuff. I did that before. Alright, I think there was one more. One more log to find. Chunks chicken floating around. Yeah. So far I really like it, and they let you kind of do it at your own pace. But I think those large fleets that pop in on you, they need some balancing because, man, you don't hardly stand a chance. I mean, they need some kind of option to where you can adjust the amount of ships that come in or something. I find that the most, you want a challenge, but you don't want to get beaten to a pulp. It gets frustrating when all those ships pop in and you don't even stand a chance. Especially if you're not that good at the space combat. But I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a good story. I mean, it's still worth the $10 I spent. But I think it could use a little bit of balancing. As far as the ship combat. Then again, it may be designed that way to, so you upgrade your ships, because it does say in there you need to, before you're ready to take on the full quest, to upgrade your ships and all that. So maybe I just need to take the time and do a lot of planet scanning and stuff and spend the credits to upgrade my ships. I don't know what the limit is on how many ships you can have too. So, it may be designed that way for you to hightail it when those big fleets pop in, if you don't have the necessary equipment, ships and stuff like that to take them on.
Serpent's Bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming! Shepard, the boy!
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
they could still have it challenging and have on those large fleets probably half the amount of ship, or even reduce the amount of ships by a quarter, and it would still be challenging.
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Gotta find an emergency power cell. There's one. What, this waste garbage? Look at all this garbage. That's pretty cool.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1. Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Yeah, and other than just a couple of small critiques, like a little balance adjustment on how many ships pop in on them large fleets.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
I think it's an excellent thing. The interface too, where you assign crew to your ships, needs some adjustment too. And we need the ability to, like when you hire one of those generic pilots and stuff like that, we need the ability to name them, because you go to assign them, the only way you know where you assign them is through this here, because the interface on the terminal at the station doesn't tell you which ship they're assigned to, unless you actually click on the ship. So when you're assigning new ones that you get, and they all have the same name, like damage control specialist, I have 2 of them here. It gets real confusing. So we need they either need to put the ability to track who's assigned to what next to their name before you actually start, go into the ship to assign them, or the ability to rename these guys. So we can, at least in the terminal that's on the station, we can tell who is assigned to what. That gets really confusing. All the questing and acting in Watchtowers is pretty fun. It's really cool and well done, I think. I think it's you know
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong.
after the station here, I think it's better than Shattered Space.
No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Neutralized.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Yes, I must. You need all these credits too. All the credits we can get. Probably should start selling weapons and stuff that I have in storage for more money to upgrade my ships. I need some of them for the crafting. Yeah, I joined their website. I was already a member of the Sim Settlements 2 website, so I joined their website, their forum page and stuff, so I could keep track of updates. But the last update, I know it's updated a couple times since, but the last update that I see posted on the forums was June 4th. I can't find any current ones from the last couple of days because I've gone in to check. Even today I went in to check before I started playing, and there was 2 updates. for the outfit mod and Watchtower, and I couldn't find the patch notes. The last patch notes I saw were for June 4th.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirach. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
Let's unburden her. Okay, I may be changing up sniper rifles. Look at the damage that one does. I'm gonna have to put mods on it and use that one. Holy crap. I mean, look at that. The difference in damage. I might swap that out before I mod it. Yep. I know it's not Stellar Blade, Dixie, but I needed a break. And she's a hot redhead. As hot as I could get her. For Starfield. Modded, of course. Oh. Remember not to touch that stuff. No, huh? Get her out of there. Get her out of there. Light speed. Just wanna. There we go.
What is it? What have you got for me?
We need you to change clothes right here in the middle of the station, Andreja.
Back to it then.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
And my fleet. Ship up on screen now is one of my past ship designs. I thought it was pretty cool.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Please, we are not a threat. We are trying to help.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
Number 2.
No signal should have left this system. But the Oracle was lost.
Number 2.
We had feared as much, but it is good to know for certain. Voris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Let's see. Number 1.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent!
What's happening again?
Hear me!
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
What horror is this?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost. I am not able to go into detail. There was an experiment, an accident. Many of our people left in a similar state. While most are hostile, Anasko is... The Great Serpent spared him that fate. He's different. If only we could communicate with him.
Number 3.
Anasko Varun is our leader, the grandson of Jinan Varun himself. He sometimes appears to us, but we cannot interact.
Or 1.
You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say? By the serpent.
I heard nothing. He said that?
It is no joke. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine provenance, and she will help save us all.
Yeah, we're going to get a screenshot real quick of this. Maybe we can make one look cool. Alright.
Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
He's not even acknowledging that Andreja is Varun herself. At least not right now, not yet. I don't know if he will later. Number 4.
We, the people of House Varun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you. You must mean the Zealots. I assure you, they do not represent House Varun. We do not engage with the settled systems. They would attack us just as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them, as I do now in this time of desperation. So, will you?
Number 6.
Well, efforts to do something, anything about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can.
All right.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkef, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of
Chosen by the serpent
Is
himself.
there a problem, Makula?
You.
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
You do
Have
not
faith.
belong
I
here.
believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised? A lesson, a test, a moment for the Great Serpent to reach out and feel you as something more than what you have been.
If there's one thing I can't stand in science fiction games, fantasy games, any game, is a walk to the path to reflect upon your life quest. I can't stand them. It's like somebody's trying to preach to you with these quests, and I hate them. But it's part of it, so I just can't stand those types of quests. And there's 2 of them in Shattered Space. Number 4.
Those born to House Faroon spend every day surrounded by our history. The rituals that separate us from the husks happen naturally over time. You have not experienced that. Those who have not answered the Serpent's call cannot coexist with House Faroon. And so, if you are to aid us in our time of need, you must become one of the promised. You have not been filled with purpose by the Great Serpent, so you are merely a husk. But perhaps not for long. Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
This is a profound step for you. Do not worry. You have nothing to fear.
I will await you at the end of the Serpent's path. Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
Stuff to loot, I don't remember. No,
One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Jinan Varun encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Shrapnel grenade. Nowhere to pick up.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
Leap of faith. Indiana Jones here. Number. Supposed to do which I'm supposed to hit or something. Good. Yeah. Okay.
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
Checking for loot. He is light. He needs loot. To further her enlightenment.
And it was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Taking these 200-year-old supplies. See what he's got. Don't remember if he has anything worth, pocketing. there's a safe here. What, he's got to take a bath? Oh, that's cold. It's cold water.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
That poor animal.
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify this bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise. And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
Number 3.
Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, The High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
There. Sure. Might as well. Not stealing.
Good to see you. Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. Collectively, we unite under the banner of House Varun, pledged to follow Jinan Varun and his descendants. But our society is not a monolith. Jinan, in his wisdom, shepherded the first of us into families that we might grow and prosper. Our 3 families have for generations now helped to govern the people of House Varun, and offer counsel to our leader.
Number 2.
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time...
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years. utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
Number 3.
It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart. Forgive me, I am no scientist. But as it has been explained to me, what we call the Vortex is the space between universes.
Whoa.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Bought to take a little break, fill up my drink, maybe go ahead and get a cup of coffee. Look at a report from the Ministry of Commerce. A report from about post-incident status. Looks like there may be another report over here.
May the Great Serpent bless you.
More funding. Looks like there might be another report.
Yes? Did you require something?
Alright, we'll talk to them people when we get done with the break. See what they have to say. I will be fresh drinks, all that stuff. Alright. Drinks are refilled. Move out.
Hello, Vindicator.
Oh, we were supposed to talk to these people.
What may I do for you?
Number one.
I was outside the city, visiting a friend at his farm. We saw the flash of light from inside, and by the time we made it outside, you know, in that moment, I worried it was my fault. That I had somehow not been faithful enough, that I had not believed. I still find myself worrying that we are being punished, that we have affronted the Great Serpent in some way, and that this is our penance. Indeed, Serac was my cousin. I know they were assigned to the Oracle, and Malabor relayed their final report sent by the station. They walk with the Great Serpent now.
One.
Serac was a respected scientist, dedicated to the Great Serpent. They spent every moment engrossed in their work, a true testament of faith. It was their greatest honor to be selected for the Oracle. The Oracle's fate will be tabled for a future discussion. We have more important issues at hand.
3.
87 souls reside with the Great Serpent now. Many were some of the finest scientific minds House Varun had to offer. They will be remembered alongside those we lost here in Dasra. Of course.
3.
Oh, it was breathtaking. A true testament to the will of Jinan Varun and our faith in the Great Serpent. To have started from nothing and to have accomplished so much. I pray to the Serpent that we can someday reclaim all that we have lost.
Talking to him. You going, dude? You had to back up. Yeah.
Good to see you.
Number 1.
No, it's complicated. Jinan Varun himself established the rules. Let me see if I can make it easy for you. The Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent. The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House. Each of the houses also appoints a mediary to the High Council to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder, with a lesser degree of authority and prestige.
Four.
Now is hardly the time to be entertaining such thoughts.
3.
Just so you know, it isn't wise to openly question Jinan Varun's decisions. You don't want to be accused of heresy. Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos, steer things past this somehow. And then Malabor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore. I am over it, I assure you. It is good to have you with us, and we are finally moving forward. Great Serpent keep you.
Dude, this dude doesn't say anything more to say.
How may I assist you?
Number 1.
He has led House Varun since the death of his father Jarek. He is determined to return House Varun to glory. He believed he was on the cusp of realizing that goal, and now, well, you have seen him. I should perhaps not speak too much of it, but there has been concern that he was lost to us. Your interaction with him gives me hope. If you can hear him, he is not beyond rescue. Not long, though it feels like an eternity. Jamal and I had only been a part of the council for maybe a year before all this, and we were only ever in subordinate roles. It has been quite a challenge to accept this new level of responsibility. Dovek, on the other hand, has served on the council for quite a long time. He rarely lets us forget it. Any decision about House Varun is the Speaker's to make, but Jinan Varun in his wisdom saw fit to create the High Council to help advise those decisions. We offer perspectives and opinions that can often contradict one another, which can ultimately help the Speaker to guide our people. Or, at least that is how it was before all this. Now, with the Speaker gone, we have temporarily taken over making decisions in his stead. Once this is all behind us, we can restore the intended order of things.
Cool.
That depends a great deal on who you ask. Generations ago, we made a decision to pull back from the settled systems. Some amongst us saw that as a mistake, an abandonment of House Varun's true calling. The schism within our people grew until some took it upon themselves to leave and declare themselves the true descendants of Jinan Varun. They are, of course, factually wrong and incredibly misguided.
Get out of here. So maybe with this second playthrough,
Do you know
of
the
Shattered
scientists out at
Space,
Hamadi Station?
The old married couple?
maybe something will change my
Azad
mind. We'll
and
see.
Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Yeah. Radiant Quest.
Alana, you were just complaining about there being nothing to do at home.
No, you're the one that wanted to play.
Yeah, because you wouldn't stop complaining. So, are we gonna play again or what?
No. It's no fun when it's just us three.
Yeah, I said in my assessment video after I played it the first time, I think they did a great job with the way it looks.
No, Ivali, we cannot explore the big crater.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
The scale of the disaster is hard to accept.
Do you truly have no shame, Amir? No shame at all. What you have done goes beyond disgraceful. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame. But instead, here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borja! What? What do you want?
You nosy.
This does not concern you.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to sell Mother's urn with her remains still within.
I have done many things I am not proud of, but I have never stooped as low as that.
Times are tough, I guess. We'll go with that's awful.
I was drunk. I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same.
It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you were the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhal, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late,
Danica.
Starfield.
You never
He
know.
has issued his challenge. I accept. I, in fact, look forward to it. You.
What's up, Val?
You shall be my second.
What? Why me?
No, why not you? You seem capable and trustworthy.
The true answer is because Amila has no one, family or otherwise, willing to be his second. He has burned every bridge there is to burn. He will have to resort to picking someone off the street regardless, so it may as well be you.
I do not want to wait any longer than necessary. If you agree to this, you will allow us to come to an immediate resolution. I will pay you handsomely for that.
Number 4.
No. I believe we have just passed the point of no return.
I would not have proposed the duel unless I were fully committed to it. I am well past the point of compromising.
Our job is to make preparations and ensure fairness on both sides. We shall have different duties between the two of us, but our aim is to prepare the site of the duel, weapons, ceremonies, and discourage any ambushes.
Okay.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments, for when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
I
The
see why
family home is
Nasco
this
spoke
way.
to you.
It is not far.
You
We
seem
can
a
discuss the
charitable
matters
soul.
there. You
Well,
will be
I'll
with
end
your
up going
family.
through Unity with
As
her and
seconds,
starting
it is
over.
our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure
I've
fairness.
gotten this far.
I am sorry.
Got her up to what, level 75 now.
That you have found yourself
I'm not
in
gonna
this situation.
start a new
But
tune.
know that you are doing
I would have done it with Bocephus, but that save was corrupted.
Whatever you may think of this place, there is no question of the influence that Jinan Barun had here.
Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator? Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
This seems like the one time to set politics aside.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and every one realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating. The council just so happens to represent the 3 houses under Varun's banner, who are also entrusted with various aspects of running, well, everything. Each of those houses needs to contribute something to the project, so the council is the final stopgap. Were the speaker here, he could bypass all of it with a wave of his hand, but, well, you have already seen the state he's in. Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. The first convert in generations. The only one to have heard from the speaker since the disaster. Oh, I think they will listen. House Vetol owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And, depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
Number 2.
Just look around. I'm sure you have at least some idea of how much we have physically lost. A huge portion of the city is just gone. And those left behind are struggling. Supplies are limited. There is so much work to be done, and we are all just so tired. I hope that eventually we can return things to the way they were, but we must be realistic. That will take time, and I suspect a great deal of it.
3.
Not enough to have prevented it from happening. If I had any idea it was going to turn out like this, It had been Inasco's primary goal for some time. A way to recreate Jinan Varun's encounter with the Great Serpent. Everything we knew about grav drive technology, every scientific advancement we'd made in the last 100 years was poured into it. Towards the end, I was just so exhausted. I asked for a brief time off. Had I not, I would be trapped in there with the rest of the science team. Of course not. I left the project weeks before the disaster, and at that point, we were nowhere near ready. Some breakthroughs were made shortly thereafter, and they ran the experiment. And here we are. Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Okay. We're not going through that conversation about the vortex grenades again. That's all that was. Alright. Up the houses. Well, if you're really new to my stream in Bethesda games such as Fallout and Starfield and Skyrim and all that, I do a lot of, unless I really need to run, I do a lot of walking for immersion purposes. It's relaxing to me. Plus I might, miss something if you're constantly running. I mean, we are
This area is
playing
lucky
a
to be
story right
unaffected.
now, so we don't have to be in a hurry.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Something I can do for you?
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry. Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. House Kadik is one of the 3 noble houses under House Varun. We've a reputation on being the more moderate of the 3. Not as fervent as House Vithal, and not as passive as House Dolkef. We're also largely associated with the Ministry of Conjunction, since I lead the department. The Ministry of Conjunction is one of the 3 government branches of our society. We deal in information to ensure the High Council can make educated decisions. Most of our work is highly classified. Even the High Council itself may not be aware of all that we're involved in. You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
Why?
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the zealots to be so bold.
Because right now, this situation is a matter for the Ministry of Conjunction. As much as the Council thinks it's their business, it's not. At least not yet. They want Sahima, and we're trying to produce her.
Wow.
What happened to Dazra was a cataclysmic event. The city may seem in order now, but those first few days, it was chaos. And the zealots took advantage. You are right when it comes to trust. But I don't believe the negotiations are a trap. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. House Malene was fully dedicated to Jandar Varun. They objected when his brother, Jarek, was chosen to take over as leader. They knew he would bring an end to the Serpent's crusade. It's why they abandoned their house and became the zealots you know today, to continue what they believe is Jinan and Jandar's work. Jinan Varun had twin sons, Jarek and Jandar. Jandar fully supported the Serpent's crusade, and to many in House Malene, was the best suited to take over for his father. Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. Of course. But the negotiations offered a chance to get Sahima and the others back without putting lives at risk. I saw the chance and had to take it. As demanding as I'd expected the Zealots to be, I fully intended to do everything in my power to bring them within reason.
Number one.
And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now, on my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit, as long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
What better way to surveil a threat? It's important for us to know what the Zealots may be targeting, to stay one step ahead. The Zealots don't trust easily. If their location was discovered, Merrick would most likely be the first they'd suspect. They'd never trust them or any agent of House Kadik again. The people of Dazra look to us elders for strength and guidance. We cannot fail them at a time like this. Don't let my composure fool you, promised? It's neither easy nor something I take lightly. See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Did we get one? Is that what we got a while ago? A melee weapon? I don't know if you're watching or listening, either after the show or what have you. Think about it. Tell me what you think of the writing so far, if you've never seen it. I know when I first played it, I wasn't impressed. So I'm going to hold my opinions again until we're done with this and see if somehow Bethesda's able to change my mind on this by playing it again.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here? Oh, so you're the heretic turned vindicator who thinks they're one of us now. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? Perhaps you need to lay off the Koza, my friend. You're talking nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous. Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me. I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
One.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
Number one.
You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability. I was wondering when your own agenda would come into play. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Razma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
One.
As much as I'd like to help you, I don't think so. Perhaps you're right. True, given the circumstances, a bit more caution may be needed here. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. It better.
You must have gotten the location.
Number 2.
I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. Epsilon was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation. The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage. The Shadow Stations were established during the Serpent's Crusade. A series of secret military installations that few knew about, and even fewer may remember. The idea was to have isolated centers focused on different aspects of furthering the crusade. This way, if one fell, it wouldn't endanger the others. Shadow Station Epsilon is one of many Zealot bases scattered throughout. As I mentioned before, I wasn't willing to risk agent lives in order to scout them all. The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. It's a fairly neutral location, and just the right distance from Dazra, so both parties will feel safe. The geothermal stations are also autonomous in nature, so we don't have to worry about unwanted eyes and ears. If memory serves, it's southeast of Shadow Station Epsilon. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Good. Serpent willing, your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots?
One.
An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget, Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I see. Should have expected as much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
That sounds like an incredibly foolish plan.
Number 2.
House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. There are several members who are sympathetic toward them or their cause. Some see beyond their extremist veneer and believe they're just misguided. A very small few may believe Jandar truly was the rightful heir, but none would ever admit it. I'm certain it's the case that members of the other houses feel the same. House Kadik is just the only one who's been exposed for it. Rasma would believe they want to reintegrate or even reestablish House Malene, and she's a fool for it. The Zealots want nothing but the means to carry out their war. Credits, weapons, and ships. And these very supplies would be used to harm not only your people, but our own as well. House Kadik would be condemned should anyone outside our house find out. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
Number 2.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. One would think it's common sense. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
An extreme sacrifice for the sake of your house.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back. I see I misjudged you. How unfortunate for us all. Well, should you change your mind, the offer still stands. And Vindicator, this conversation stays between us.
He's not. What do we got? The duel. This one I think is pretty stupid. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I mean, why would anybody duel, like old style duel in science fiction? I think the reason's kind of funny. Selling, you know, your mother's burial urn. Then we're gonna get up to Harold's Rest. What's this? A Varun home.
I got you your favorite from the meat house. Extra fatty, just the way you like. Do you want to eat it now? Please. Please, just eat something. Drinks.
Bars are a seemingly universal constant across cultures.
What a fool. I have not seen him in days.
We lost a lot of good people to the vortex. Bar seems much emptier. Quieter.
I have to go now. I will be back later to talk, alright? I promise.
Well, even if the Malay was good, I still would be ranged in a sci-fi game or game with guns.
This is it. Shall we begin our duties? Are you ready to discuss our roles? Oh, they are deadly serious. Borja would have not dared to challenge Amila if not. The Odlum family has held duels in the past. It is something of a family tradition. Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borhol and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borehole as challenger reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
Number 2.
I will note your concern, but know that Borehole has the final say. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off. Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borehole and stop this duel before it commences. The odds of him doing so, however, are low. The Odlum brothers, like their ancestors, are stubborn and prideful.
3.
Duels were quite common 100 years ago, but have become more rare with each passing generation. At this point, the Odlum family is the only one that still takes part in this custom.
Keep going.
Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
Amila has shamed us for the final time. What is it? I need to prepare.
Number 1.
I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end. There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila is worthless. He always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is inconceivable. It would be, if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater. As I said before, an apology from him is less than worthless. He has apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back. Not at all. I have served my time in the military. Amila's condition made him unfit for service. He may put up a good fight, but I will surely be the victor.
Number 6.
Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him. If that is all, you may take your leave.
Down at the bar. That's where I'd be. The old one. Such a generic sign. Bar.
Lot of work to be done, but it'll be done.
I'm trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing my mind.
Ah, look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned. It does not matter. An apology is an apology, and I will not humiliate myself like that.
Oh.
He is trying to kill me. Why should I be the one to apologize? Borhall likes to paint me as a ne'er-do-well. But what type of psychopath wants to kill their own brother? It is not fair. He should be the one begging for my forgiveness. You cannot just turn your back on family like Borhall has done to me. And now he wants to kill me. If he wins, I hope the guilt of what he has done will rot him from the inside out. And if I win, it is justice.
I've been playing Dune. I haven't bought it. Apparently it's real popular, even though I found it boring. But I was in the a beta where not everything was in the game was there. But I was pretty bored with it during the beta. But I'm afraid to buy it and try it because I don't want to waste money. And it's an MMO. I'm really not into MMOs like that much anymore.
Fine. But do try to be brief. I would prefer to be alone so that I may enjoy what could very well be my final moments alive.
Number 1.
I do not know. Perhaps him challenging me to a duel has something to do with it.
Number 2.
Do I have something to apologize for?
Well, you did try to sell your mother's remains in her urn. Number 1.
Correct. You are my second, not my acquaintance. I do not wish to speak of these things with you.
Well, PvPers are never happy in MMOs. They are never happy. I PvP'd a lot in Star Wars The Old Republic, and there was always balance issues, always people glitching things to cheat, and PvPers are never freaking happy. That's why I never really mess with PvP anymore. Number 1.
Just answer the damn questions, or I will make you answer.
Fine. Ask your questions again. As in, am I physically capable? Perhaps, if the Great Serpent wills it. Am I mentally capable? I believe so. I have never felt this fury within me before.
Oh.
Look at me. Really look at me. Do I appear to be someone that has much to live for? If I die, I die. Nothing to be scared of. Except giving Borhall the satisfaction of taking my life. Maybe it would be better to be dead. There is not much to live for, is there? Especially nowadays. I am not sure that I want to die, but I am growing tired of living. Sometimes it feels like my life has run its course. But I am not just going to let Borhall end me. I cannot give him that satisfaction.
What?
Yes, I have. I am ready to fight and to die, if that is what the Great Serpent wills. Perhaps Borhall was depending on me being a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on. Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
It is difficult to imagine Dazra recovering from this.
Everything all right?
Need me for something? How did you fare? As predicted, they have been blinded by scorn for one another. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
You are placing both of their lives into our hands. This responsibility is not fair.
What is unfair about saving 2 lives?
Number 2.
Tradition decrees that the second of the challenged prepares the ceremonial drinks. I, as the challenger's second, will lead the duelist in a final prayer. We must follow tradition closely so as to not arouse suspicion. If Borhall is wary of us, he will remove us a second and simply hire others, and the bloodshed will move forward unchallenged.
Great.
That would be tantamount to murder. Theoretically, this should be safe. Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the Great Serpent aid us.
Let them making in their drinks.
Do not let Amila break you down.
Wish there weren't so many loading screens in this game.
Is everything ready? Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes, finally. I am ready to do what must be done. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
To your health, brother. And may the Great Serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila. What is this? What have you done to me, Amila?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
What the hell is this? What did you do? What is this? Sabotage!
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhall. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhall. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
Remove yourselves. We must rest. But know that you have only delayed the inevitable.
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved them both. Thank you for trusting me. What? From the tranquilizer? They will sleep a few days and be fine. I expect. They may suffer a bit, but it is a far better alternative to being stabbed to death.
What?
Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come. I have faith that the Great Serpent will open their hearts to each other. He will show them that the pain from the tranquilizer would be dwarfed by humiliation and guilt, had the duel ended in bloodshed. Me too. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive. They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you. Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a human life? You are free to go. May the Great Serpent be with you, always.
We are going to run around and get the landmarks in the town now. So this won't be very immersive, but these landmarks.
I saw one of them.
Were our sins really so great that we deserved this?
Apologies. My mind is elsewhere.
It. Like a house. There you go. It's a weapons store. That. What do you think?
Hi.
And you understand what you must do, right, child?
Yes. Sacrifice the growth.
Security center.
Is that hesitation I detect in your voice?
No.
You are a bad liar, child. I understand you may be sad. Raise this proof.
What's this? Oh, you're... It's that weapon store. Money. What is keeping that one from triggering? She won't grab a hold of it. Don't know what's keeping that one from triggering. We'll find out later. Right now, she needs to rest. There's a restaurant. This way.
Leave, Orahim. You are not welcome here.
I am growing tired of this. A few months ago, I would...
Things here seem dire indeed.
Treating me this way.
Say that again. Go on, then. Keep making your threats.
Save your bullets, damned fool. I am going.
Vindicator? Vindicator?
Don't buy anything from her yet.
We lost everything in the cataclysm.
Stuff not open yet. Oh, look at all this stuff. Meat house.
What do you want?
And guess what she tells me? She tells me there is somebody
And when you are older, you will get your tattoos like me.
They are so pretty.
Oh. Oh, okay, so looks like there's so vehicle. She's got to rest up. Probably go ahead and take some food, drink, you know. She's all rested. You know, some of that alien jerky. She likes alien meat. And drink.
Good to be back in our own ship.
All systems looking good, boss.
Hi, how's it going?
The wrong way. Lost in my own ship here.
Glad to be part of the team.
That's good for you. We got to get Amelia Earhart there in a uniform. We got to get stuff stored in the armory so it looks cool. Go. Go 12 hours. For the rest, she was tired, you know, for the last episode.
About time you were awake.
Shot over liquor there. Let's get everything out of her inventory. Doesn't need to be there. Miscellaneous. Oh. Miscellaneous. Saw that again. Battery. Good on that.
Captain on deck.
Ain't a military ship.
Hey,
Why walk when we can coast?
Alright, there is a gate. Now I know there is a
Another triumph!
Quiet. Did you hear that?
there is an achievement for 50 locations. I love that gun on this thing.
Victory is ours! Is that for selling later or personal use?
Oh, did I just kill somebody's herd? These people? Yeah, there's Zealot. Alright.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
I pray that the Great Serpent will deliver us from our hardships soon.
Gotta come back to that shack and talk to that dude later. Hold him. Like congestion right here.
Ah, a farm. That explains the smell.
Victory!
Thought I got one of them spider things. Man, I'm trying to collect enough of those vortex shards to make 50 grenades. I think that's another achievement.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
I'm glad you do, because you're not driving. Regardless. Trip right over him. That would be my reaction too. Something like that. What the hell? Ow! What the hell? Always use more chunks.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Look at that. Hey, put bathrooms out here.
Bring it!
I better watch my health here. It's a little hard to navigate around this thing like this. Ooh. That's the horn.
I cannot wait. Target eliminated.
Not part of the objective, but I'm exploring around. I don't know if they put magazines around here or not. Didn't find any when I went through them on my other character. Oh, leveled up. I think I was finishing off maxing out her hit points. Finally at the top? No. Wait, that's it. I can't get past this. That's it. Well, that was pretty anticlimactic. Lose the way in from the top. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's a window. Can't get in. There's some stairs there, though. Great view. What the hell? That was cool. Didn't expect that.
Huh. We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
What is up here? You hear that? I'm gonna save it. Just in case something stupid happens. That was the last time I saved it, was on the damn space station. There's something evil sounding up here. I didn't do this the first time. What the hell is that? Oh, redeem, that's right. Oh, I remember the redeem. Ugh.
cannot beat me.
You will fall.
No more signs of trouble.
There's a achievement for getting some redeemed. Well, I think he's come back up. Let's save it. What the hell is it? Oh crap! Oh, heal! All quartered. Yeah, I think there's a. I think you gotta kill 5 or 10 of them for the achievement. We need wine. Sorry guys, she's hungry. She, you know, needs that food. What do we got? Thing worth taking? Nope. What else we got in here? I don't think we're gonna head back down. Oh, she almost got shot. other one over here.
What was that?
Somebody taking your
nothing
food.
too bad. I will make you cry.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Like a cool pistol. There. Who's it? Right. Where's their vehicle at? There's a little building over here. Lots of food around, boy. These Varun like to. They definitely enjoy their meals.
These zealots. So quick to destroy or seize the work of others.
Alright, I think we're done here, unless something sends us back. Oops. Not much in the way of flora here.
Fine day for a drive, is it not? That was thrilling.
This vehicle makes exploring around, goofing off more fun. Yeah.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
Wasn't quite the intended thing I was trying to do. Oh, god dang it. Accidentally killed a citizen. Oh, how far back? All the way back here. What's this autosave? God dang it. Under the scanner, it looked like a vortex, dude. Oops. Alright. I gotta fight this guy, kill this guy again. Made me jump. Oh, caught in a corner here. I already know there's not really anything over in that other tall room. So we won't mess with going over there. Oh, I missed that last time, but I looked in there this time. Oop. Wrong button. Alright, we'll try this again, this time without killing innocent people. Oh. Let me save it while I'm thinking about it. So at least I won't have to fight that redeemed again. Alright, that was one heck of a landing.
Excellent shot!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Leave everyone in the dust!
Faithless.
All systems go! This place appears to have been through quite a lot.
Target acquired!
Nothing there now. Everyone in the dust!
I think this is where I shot the wrong people last time, so let's save it.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
I got you!
Jumping in front of my gun there.
Gonna take more than that! Come on!
Watch my health there. This is the other walked up in quest for enlightenment. Taking that shit.
Vindicator.
He's gonna heal him, but you know, you want to be healed, I guess. Get on with the quest. We goofed off for a little while now. Picking up some POIs. Hey man, is that even on this part? Yeah, look at all these POIs are. Save here. Then I got shoddy workmanship. The ship's on a rock and the landing gear's not even touching the ground. I don't know, I'd have a little bit more attention to detail than that. Oh.
There is nothing too bad.
losing all my boost. However, wait.
Teammate penitent!
My cat! My cat!
This is you! Give up already. Grenade in the air!
I look where you were hiding.
My head! I'm too dark in there!
Can't hope to win.
Where'd it go? There he is.
The shrouding is upon you!
What the hell? How'd they get in there?
You cannot beat me.
Now, how did I get in there?
You're not walking out of here.
Alright. Yeah, I'm confused too. They in here? There they are.
Remove that supper, heretic! Sleeping! You did not expect...
What's causing that yellow line? I don't know. I don't remember her getting injured. Whatever it is, taking a significant chunk of her health. Cyber amp. Hydrated, fed, well rested. Yeah. Not showing any debuff. I have no idea. Tired? Does she need to find a bunk and take a nap? Did do an autosave. Why, he wandered into the wrong spot.
The heretic is suppressing. I die.
Throwing!
I'm going to seek help. Someone is here. Find them.
Andre's got him.
This is for you! God. I cannot move. Focus.
Andrea. Get up, focus.
I cannot wait to kill you. Ordnance going out!
Your demise has been ordained!
Well, something's affecting her vision.
You
Like she's
died
got a
today.
concussion or something. And it's not. Because her vision keeps coming in and out. And it's not showing anything. Getting worse. She needs to find a cot.
Yes!
Curses have me pinned!
Yes!
The great serpents grow! My arm is broken!
Grenade out!
The great serpent cover! Feast upon you!
You pay for that!
I cannot wait to kill you.
And there's a lot of them. I like to know why almost half my health is gone. It's not showing anything I need to heal.
Throwing!
I've been killed! I'm hungry for the great serpent!
I never had the patience for computer systems.
There's one hanging out this way somewhere. Where?
You cannot evade us. Now we deliver your suffering.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, take them out. Because we're done wiping everybody out. Get rid of that debuff, whatever it is. Alright, now get rid of that debuff. She needs a nap. She's tired. They're gonna hang out for, say, 8 hours.
I trust you have slept well.
Good. Yeah, he's not tired. He needs some food and drink here. Go with some Hunk's Groat. This looked like some moonshine.
Come to die, have you?
My name's a little off.
Give up already.
This is for you!
Yeah, so much for sneaking. Now with this flashlight on.
This struck me just... Your demise has been ordained.
Remember if we need to get all these guys or not. But quite a few still left around.
I'm wounded!
Dudes all night.
If you're here to help, that zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here. Who are you? Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
Number one. Good news. Be careful, takes you all.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments.
Of course.
Of course. This is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me. Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
Number two.
With pleasure, but I won't leave without the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Number 2.
Right. Focus. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the zealots down there are different.
The redeemed. No. Number 3.
The zealots you'll encounter beyond here are altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
Number 3.
I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me. The zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships. And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The zealots would never risk this base or their ships. You sure will.
Maybe a good time to save it. Stretch my legs and stuff for a few minutes. I shall return shortly.
Do they have anything of value?
Haven't. Make my way through here. God dang it. Trying to find a little blue fuck. Trying to follow that little blue fucking dot, man. Need to go. That's it.
Our punishment! Look out! I've been struck! You'll pay for that!
Serpent, be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Who are you?
Are you?
You aren't a zealot. Who are you? The Great Serpent is merciful. And Tahima? Did you find her yet? I wish it were that easy. The Zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the Zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely. We'll be ready.
Let's save it, or something stupid happens, or I do something stupid.
Jesus, protect us! Ordnance going out!
Wow, what a bullet sponge, man.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Kill me and another will take my place! I've been struck! Pay for that! Stop me! Finish!
Yes!
I cannot move!
Talk about a bullet sponge.
Yes!
Take cover! My head! My head! Unacceptable!
Yep. That made me jump.
Yes!
I am promised! The heretic is suppressing me!
Where's arms range? Knocked out or something? Bullet sponge, man.
Yes!
great serpent, save me. I don't wish to die here. The
I
great
would like a
serpent
chance
has
to
hurt me.
talk to you, if you are able.
Oh, Andreja. Crying out loud.
Is this? Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
We all made it. We're safe. You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Now, it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
What?
Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
She want to talk.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Number 3.
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
Number 1.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
One.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Okay. Back over. Let's see. I need to make sure empty her inventory. A space suit. I wonder if they'll use med pumps like they would, like they do grenades. I gotta get over there to McLaren's and see what that other quest is soon.
Is something amiss? I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Put that.
Right.
Alright, So we got her in some different equipment. Some better stuff, I think. Did I not? Not that far, but I don't think I discovered the POI, so I keep quick travel to it. Rough landing there.
Bold of the Zealots to take over such a significant location.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Number one.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
Three.
Three-star Rangers have no power here. Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
What's going on with this?
How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Are you sure?
You'll launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill. Prepare to be made dust!
There's no other way for it to end.
I'm glad you were on my side back there.
Yes?
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
That could have gone better. House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Tahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you. You're welcome. It's been quite the life experience I've had lately. If you have any spare time, maybe come find me later?
Sure.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance. And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this. House ties run deep. Betraying one's house is a display of disloyalty that no house would tolerate. It's a guaranteed way to ostracize yourself in a society like ours. As House Elder, I know my family well enough. We're all well aware of our unspoken agreements. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
The park. There it is.
You drive. I get... Too much road rage.
Get the Path of Enlightenment quest. I'll do it.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
Welcome, my friend. I welcome you, fellow traveler. Have you come seeking redemption for your sins? Or has your journey brought you here for some other purpose?
Number one.
As have we all. I assure you, I make no judgments. It's not my place to do so. Such things are between you and the Great Serpent alone. But have no fear, my friend, for the Serpent is merciful. I suspect you have yet to walk the path of redemption. There is no cause for shame. We must each choose the time that is right for us to make the journey. I would be happy to explain the custom, if you like. When I was a younger man, the answer would have been yes, and more times than I care to admit. But for now, I'm simply here to think and to pray in peaceful solitude. This place has always made me feel closer to the Great Serpent, and that is a comfort. Ah, thank you, my friend. Your kindness is a gift, for it brings me happiness to speak of the path. Spread across the land are 4 way shrines. Each offers words that describe a pillar of our society. To sin against the Great Serpent demands an act of absolution. We first come here to pray for forgiveness, and then we make a journey. We travel to each of the way shrines, reading their words and contemplating their meaning. When that is done, we return here to renew our pledge of devotion to the Great Serpent. In this way, we are redeemed.
Number 2.
Oh, there are sights to behold, I promise you. And who knows? You might even find more than you seek. Wisdom, perhaps, if your mind is open to it.
Are you sure? This could take some time.
Time must be made for that which is important. You should join your companion on the journey. Perhaps you too will learn something.
We will see. But I would not get your hopes up, old man.
No, of course not. I only wish that it be an enlightening experience for you. Here, you'll need this. It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption, written years ago by the honored Ranjik Dosa. It was he who first walked the path, guided by the Great Serpent. Begin reading it here, and follow the steps carefully. I shall await your return. I'm quite curious to know what you make of the experience.
YouTube's having its fit about not receiving enough video. First time this stream. So if I get kicked off, I may call it a night, even though I'm streaming on X at the same time. We'll see. We'll see if it clears up. Alright, let's get the Path of Redemption done. Do I need to read this one before I leave?
As I walk this serpent's path, my heart is filled with humility.
Fine day for a drive, is it not?
Ow. Huh. Yeah, I've already fought my way up here. Am I going to have to fight my way up here again? Oh, handy. A sign that says shrine.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
I can find all these grinds. They're not marked. Up to their left. Not a shrine, I don't think. Ah.
I hear him. What are you?
Bring it! You can't hope to win.
Oops. I want to pick up that gun, but that's alright.
Fall back into his maw. Great serpent, guide us back.
Where the hell are they?
Yes!
Are they up there?
Give up already. Take what you must. Leave the rest.
My mind sees a disturbance in the void.
Empty ammo cases.
What are your strengths in the darkness? Finally the done. Am I penitent? Am I done?
Always got time to crack a safe in the middle of a firefight.
cannot beat me. Bring it!
I gather all ammo I can, because even if you don't use it,
Keeping watch over the landscape is clearly
to
a high
sell.
priority.
after a while, sell all you gathered. You make some pretty good money selling ammo. Alright, I got... remember where all these shrines are. I don't. That one right there. It's not a shrine, I don't think.
We soar like the eagles of old.
There's one over there. Already been to this one. Oh no, that's not one. Oh, I missed. Oh, wild ride.
We have locked a target.
Penitent!
For the great serpent! My end!
Crap.
My arm is broken! Ow! You have answered serpent for this!
You're passive!
Curse you! Curse you!
Time to read.
I will have your head! Need help!
I don't think there's any left. So now I need to find another.
Now we are having fun!
Yeah. It's about to be a hard landing. Well, this vehicle's tough. Alright. We got 2 more shrines to find. We'll go ahead and open up that one.
closer when we are faster.
Looking for what could be a way shrine. I know that's not. This
We can go faster.
gonna be a rough landing. Ugh.
That was impressive.
Yeah.
Grenade in the air. Watch out.
Can't use my arm!
Ordnance going out.
Get down!
Poor Pentian citizen. Just wanted to walk the path of enlightenment. She got lit up. I love this vehicle. Ugh. A bit of a rough landing, but
We'll get there in no time.
I don't think this is a race, right?
Needless destruction.
I've already discovered this. Is it?
This is gonna be fun!
Too hot here.
Now you
Out. Alright, is that a way shrine? Already discovered it, but that's Tomb of Fang. That is not a way shrine. It's a way shrine. Like a way shrine. Doesn't look like it could be a way shrine. What's this? Head over there. Looks like it might be a way shrine right there. I don't think I've discovered it, or have I? I've already done this one. Oh.
Sense and low gravity are so gentle.
That's not the way shrine. That's not a way shrine. Irina's farm.
I prefer it when we are boosting.
Prefer it if we could find a way shrine, the last one. That's what I prefer, Andreja. Get up and what's this down there? Come on. Out.
All systems go.
Whole Shocks Monastery. Still looking for a way shrine. What's this? Not a way shrine. I think it's got a redeemed in there though. What's this? They've already did this one. Is this a way shrine? Yeah, it's a way shrine. I think I already did this one. Yeah. That's the one that I accidentally shot innocent people. Had to restart. Oh. You get a pretty good view, but man, these way shrines are a pain in the ass. What's that one there?
Let's go!
Well, let's go. We're going to hit hard. Oh. Not a way shrine. I think I'm gonna lose. I thought I saw one. There it is. That's one I've already been to up there, right there. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe not. Yeah, I think I've already been this one. Oh, I'm gonna. So anyway, I've already been to it. Oh. Gonna find it. Ugh. Ridgeline Watchtower. Nope, I didn't find it.
You can go faster.
I'm just trying to find a way shrine. That's it. Just one more way shrine. He's not being helpful.
Such a rush.
Oh, that's that monastery. Where is this way shrine? It's just one more way shrine that's supposed to be around here.
Your dismounts are flawless.
Let's see how many way shrines I found. Something screwy with this. There's one. No, those aren't way shrines. Those are farms. There's two. One. Two. Three. 4. There's 4-way shrines. What I got?
Great Serpent protect you, friend.
May the Great Serpent guide your steps. It was a pleasure to talk.
I got one more. Read the words of the path. Read the words on the path of redemption. So there are 4, and I'm gonna have to go to. Let's just quick travel to the ones I found. Maybe one I forgot to read. I sworn I read this one. This is the one I had to fight my way up. Freaking walked the path to enlightenment quest. I hate this set. Alright. Alright, there's 3. That's to be the 4th one right there. Maybe I got so involved in the fight here I forgot to read it.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. Ugh, how can anyone be the same after that?
Four. Okay. Let's look at the book. Guess there's one more shrine out there, even though I did 4. It's technically 5, I guess. And some windmills. It's my vehicle. Where'd I leave it behind at? Wish I could just get the ship and fly. Oh, upside down. Oh, all the oil rigs. Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
We'll leave everyone in the dust! We'll get there in no time.
A picture-perfect landing.
Like that was a way shrine. No. Crash site. Yeah, I think I found them all. I think for some reason one of them's not updating. There's 4 way shrines that I've visited.
We've reached peak velocity.
I will bleed you dry. Keep the heretics down.
Come on, why is he moving? Yeah.
We've failed the great serpent.
You will fall.
Oh, it wasn't a shrine. Got some loot.
Good one.
You will suffer. Grenade out.
Let's get out of here. We came, re-robbed.
Your judgment is at hand.
You're not walking out of here.
No, we're flying.
Perfect execution.
There it is. Found it. Right by accident. Here, watch it, dude. So there were 5 shrines, not 4. 5 shrines. Do I have a weight or something? Alright, let's go talk to dude. Now this stupid quest is done. I think I just hit somebody in the head. God dang it. How long ago did I... Maybe that is an autosave? Somebody in the head with a tire of my car. Come on, it was an accident. Andreja. They shouldn't have had their head up so high. They should have been ducking. Alright. We had the one more. I don't remember where it was. Was that it right there? Yep. Okay, good. I don't have to go all over the damn place.
Will I ever see
Get away, pilgrims coming through. I didn't feel like being immersive for this quest because I hate these kinds of quests.
We are better when we are faster.
Going the wrong direction. God dang it.
The Great Serpent offers mercy to the faithful. Welcome back, traveler. Tell me, how was your journey?
Stupid. I hate the quest. Number 4.
I've always believed the purpose of the words is to remind us of our values. It's probably just as well that they were not a surprise to you. If you're willing to indulge the curiosity of a stranger, I have a few questions. What did you think of the words of devotion? Did you agree with them? Or did you have a different perspective?
Number 4.
That's just as well. For for devotion given too easily is without true value. There are also those who make a show of their devotion in front of others, but alone they do nothing. You're honest, and that is wise. For the great serpent sees through pretense and falseness. If an old man can trust his intuition, then I sense that you're an independent soul. I think I can guess your answer, but I'll ask, all the same. How did you feel about the words of obedience?
Am I gonna have to, because of some stupid animal attacking, I'm gonna have to do this conversation all over again.
There you are! You will not last long fighting me!
Because of that stupid thing.
Feel the might of House falling!
The spoils of victory.
Boy,
I
how
suppose.
annoying.
They know their messy glory.
I gotta wait for him to reset.
Welcome back, traveler. I've always believed it's probably just as... If you're willing to... What did you agree? That's just as well. There are also those... You're honest. If an old man could... I think I can... How did you...
Number one.
A willful sort, huh? It's rare to hear. However, the need for... I myself was... I'm sure we can... Did those words ring true?
That's a stupid quest. I hate this for you.
Perhaps that is true. Perhaps in such a case, I believe that brings us... These words have many of us as a result, after all. Interesting. It is true that... Does it true yet? Perhaps the way... It's customary. I don't have... Please. It has been...
Out here, far from the city, the voice of the great serpent is
This journey
clearer
has
to
renewed
me.
my faith.
I'm gonna head back into the city. Way I see them kinds of quests is that some damn dev trying to teach you the meaning of life or something to get you contemplating and all that shit. And I don't want that shit. I do the quest because it's there. no use for those kinds of quests or any kind of game developer trying to tell me or preach to me about the meaning of life. Most of them are wet behind the ears still.
You do not understand.
Ah,
I
were you
saw
able to find
Anasco,
Sahima?
Took measure of his burdens.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dulkef and Vethol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed. It is fine to question. The truth will be revealed in time. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
I have seen visions of Anasco searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Number 2.
And yet, you crossed paths with the Oracle and found our city hidden among the stars. The Great Serpent drew a path for you, trickles of the greater plan drawing you here. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with Anasco Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed 2 futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him. Indeed, but there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present. The closer one ventures to the heart of the anomaly, the closer they are to the phantoms and horrors that lie within. Moreover, if this cave was cut open by the calamity itself, then it is an unnatural formation and highly unstable.
Oh.
Not in the way you and I speak, but in crude terms, yes, provided you manage to maintain your own sanity through the process. But this is all purely theoretical. No one has ever entered the vortex and come back.
Oh. One.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
Number one.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
All right. I think this is a good spot to call it a night. I'm getting tired. Cranky, my back's hurting. Path to Enlightenment, walk to path quest always get me irritated. Anyway, it's good. It's a good place to stop anyway. That quest run. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I'll continue this tomorrow. We'll get through a shattered space. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Be safe out there. A lot of nasty things happening. And catch you next one.